Necessary.
Okay. Yes.
For 1 minute, sister.
Huh?
1 minute, sister. Sinna.
Yes.
Complete.
Yes. No, no.
This is present.
No. Telang no cloud.
I would like to speak for today on.
Huh?
I'm not ready for today on.
What case is?
376 on.
Where is the accused?
UTP on.
Accused Telang no cloud. Produced from Jelazat to BC, Defense Counsel, so and so present. This court has been informed that the prosecutor S. Chakraborty is out of station. The hearing of the instant case is the final hearing of the instant case is deferred to next date. The accused demanded back for 14 days judicial custody. Yes.
Yes, present.
Hmm.
6 for argument.
What's this case?
It's 302. I've opened my case on the last day.
What is your argument?
Yes, in this instant case,
How many witnesses are there?
9 witnesses.
Yes, please tell me.
There's one witness, PW8. Is where a person confessed before this person. It's an extrajudicial confession, And thereafter, there's a there is 164 statement, However, the 164 statement, recorded by magistrate, recorded only few lines, which, if I may read, I, Shri Vitalas Sumo, who's accused, do hereby confess that I have committed the crime for self-defense. That's the only content of the 164, And on the last date, I've opened my case where I rely on, I'll submit one judgment, that the extrajudicial confession is a weak piece of evidence. It needs corroboration. In this instant case, if we go to the statement of PW8, if I may read, say that I was this representative of the Dorbash Nong Lat Mukor. I cannot remember the date, month, and year of the incident. The day of the incident at around 9 a.m. while I was at home, the accused person, Vitalas Sumo, came and confessed before me that he had committed murder on the victim, Lajai Kendai. The accused also told me that the PO is in life Manur itself near the house of the deceased victim. Thereafter, I, along with the Skatri, headman, and some other villager, followed the accused, who went to Saitama police post and to inform about the incident. When we reached the OP, the accused confessed before the police about the commission of the crime, and thereafter the police came along with the accused to the PO. I also saw the dead body of the deceased with a cut injury behind his neck. Thereafter, the accused led the police to the recovery of the Kasidao and at a distance about half kilometer from the PO. I also accompanied the police and the accused for the recovery of the dog. The Kasidao was taken out by the accused from a bush and handed over to the police. Exhibit 2 is the Caesar list. Exhibit 2 by 1 is the taken action. I will not be able to identify the seized material now as incident took place long time ago. I know the accused person with us present the dock today as is my co-village on the cross, And seized casino dao is not shown to me for the court today. When the accused came to my house to confess about the crime, there were 4 people along with me at that time, but I remember only Per Kandai as one of the person who was present at the time. I did not see any injury mark on the person of the accused at the time when he came to my house. I have no knowledge if the deceased was having any enmity with the accused. I know that the accused victim was in habit of drinking alcohol, but I don't know if he was a troublemaker in the village. When the accused led the police for recovery of the Kasidao, Barkat Susni was also present. I cannot remember the description of the seized Kasidao as the incident took place a long time back. The police explained to me content of Exhibit 2. I was shown the seized material at the spot before I put my signature. In this case, in cross-examination, this PWA stated that there were other people also there at his house when the accused came. However, this person was never examined. Moreover, and he stated that right after when the accused came to confess, he went to the headman and secretary to go to the Sarisma outpost to inform the matter to the police. And there also he stated he confessed before the police. Whereas the headman never stated about that. Nor did the FIR, the headman was silent about the confession of the accused. Nor the headman who drafted the FIR stated anything about his confession. As per the FIR,
No. PW8 says that when he made a confession, headman was there.
No.
Then
Other person. After the confession, this person went to the headman, to the house of headman, along with the secretary.
accused.
Yes, sir. No, the PWA.
All right.
PWA.
After the accused made a confession before
Yes,
him,
yes.
he went to the house of the headman.
Yes, the PWA.
All right.
And went to the Satsma police station to report the matter.
All right. Who
Yeah.
reported the matter?
The headman.
All right.
In the FIR, the FIR was that he stated, I'll just read in Kasi, you don't think tip, he said that he learned from some person that there was the accused assault the disease. But this person who informed the headman also never examined.
PW8.
No, he stated some person,
Yes, it's PW8.
And if if he informed about the incident to the headman, he would have informed that he himself confessed before PWA.
This one. Read that back.
No, headman, he never stated that. If I may read the FIR now. Hakajingiti bat kate ka subject bala kreu haneng ni kum kishnong dat mongol ni pentip hakmat kababurom basbun jongpi hakajingya de bat kate ka kam sha penyap pun lajai kendai halat haulas sungo who's accused halat sungo halat mongol hakakakanda khalai abrik adat new hakapor prava jeven step harus sudah hakajingnya de bat kate ke kam penyap nakaliang jong kasnong la bungor nim don jingtip ru sepang ke kam kajian kine kibreu hadu banda poi ha upur sya penyap kum tangi pentip syapi bapin snyo baban sim ya kate ke jingkit kle bat ban le ya kebadan ka. That's the content.
Yes.
Instead, he don't know anything.
In connection with the murder,
Yes,
in connection with the murder, we on behalf of the Lat Manko village, we do not know any reasons at all regarding the conflict between these people till it caused the murder. Therefore, we inform. No, but they don't know the reason why he murdered.
My contention was that when this headman came before the court, he was silent. That even in the police station, also he was because he was there.
He was not there when the confession was made.
No, in the police, they went together. PWA stated not only he confessed in his house, in the police station also stated that as per state.
All right.
This headman who is PWA.
Did you cross him that he did not make any confession before the police?
Yes, for the
headman.
No.
Yeah.
My contention is that for extrajudicial, you need corroboration. You need corroboration with other material.
Why?
Because it's a weak piece of evidence.
Only that ground that it requires corroboration.
Yes.
And if there is no corroboration, we should not believe him.
Yes, sir.
If there is no corroboration, we should not believe him.
No, it's not.
Yes, that's why. The body was found on being led by the accused.
In the village. Yes, sir.
On being led by the accused.
Yes, as stated by the no, it's as there's some witnesses also who saw the body at the village. There's many other witnesses. And there's a PW one, where the incident took place near our house. I just read out.
Okay, we'll take our response. Who is appearing for prosecution?
Unless somebody.
Okay, this hearing matters, we'll take it up. We'll see, we'll hear you. We'll hear you. If we can make out a case that the prosecution case cannot be substantiated with this evidence, then we can't sort of. You mean to say the prosecution is heavily relying on PW8?
The prosecutor haven't opened up the case.
All right, from the prosecution case, the only evidence is that of PW8, a confession statement.
There's PW one also, stated that she heard the accused was there. She didn't saw the accused directly with her own eyes, but she heard that. I'll just read out, so that makes sense.
Okay, we'll hear you. We'll hear
Okay.
you. We'll hear you. Be here. We'll hear you. We'll hear you. Yes. Samuel Simcon?
Yes,
We'll hear this also.
Yes.
Hear this one. This for what?
Yes, ma'am. It's for 313.
Who is appearing for Amdhar?
I'm appearing for this and become only.
For Amdhar? Marbo? Where is Amdhar? And it is?
Your Honor, one of the accused absent registered only recome at present.
You are representing Rikam.
Yes, and
And Amdhar,
the other counsel, Your Honor.
lawyer, pleader?
But counsel with that.
Rikam, where is he? And this Amdhar? And it is?
He's absent, Your Honor. We have tried to contact him, but his phone doesn't work, Your Honor. Doesn't pick up.
This speaks for what?
313, Your Honor.
This Amdhar lawyer say?
That way.
What's this?
Said that he has informed him that he would come, but he doesn't come. His counsel informed him that he will present here, but
Go and bring. Go and bring your counsel. Tell him.
upon chatting to the
Next, what we have? Yes. Okay, let this lawyer come.
Let me see. Put crown bottle.
On my on behalf of the opposite vehicle of the opposite party number one,
You are for whom?
claimant, include the national insurance company, the vehicle of the opposite party number one, Your Honor.
Insurance company.
Yes.
Whom you made a party?
The national insurance company, Your
Why?
Honor. That before the court allowed to implement
Which
even
order?
the
By which order? We allowed to implement you.
yes, the court allowed to implement the
By which order? We allowed you to implement insurance company. Why do you want to implement him?
with, even the insurance of the and also he want the party to be in this claim, you know. So the court has allowed the
No, no.
Your Honor, in this instant case, there are two vehicles involved
Hmm.
and two insurance company, Your Honor.
Hmm.
I've already filed my WS and suggested issue, Your Honor.
No, two vehicles are involved,
Yes, Your Honor.
and the claimant is third party. He's claiming from your insurance as a third party.
Yes, Your Honor.
You
Own
are
damage, own damage.
own damage, you know.
from your vehicle.
Yes, Your Honor. So that's why, Your Honor, on the last occasion, this honorable court was instructed the claimant to plead a party. So I instruct me to seek instruction from my company regarding the own damage claim, Your Honor. And since in this own damage claim, it's a different department, so I have to seek a proper instruction regarding that, Your Honor.
Give him own damage and let him go home. How much? It will be covered in 15 lakhs, 20 lakhs, something like that. Your vehicle was insured.
Yes,
Yes,
Your
sir.
Honor.
Insurance was valid,
Yes.
and it covers the you are driver.
Yeah, scooty, yeah.
You are riding the scooty.
Yes, yes, sir. Right.
At the time where he was driving, he was possessed only a learner license, Your Honor.
So good now. Does the policy says that it does not cover learner license?
So some policy, rule and policy.
No, don't be so technical. You have raised a claim on damage
Yes, sir.
before they have raised on damage claim.
No, Your Honor. They have filed only this petition, Your Honor.
You did not ask for own damage. Consider own damage covers how much as per the policy? Would you claim how much? As per the policy, how much?
10,71,650.
That was their claim, Your Honor. That was the claim.
No, own damage how much? This is a fixed liability.
I have to look upon that, Your Honor, since the
Policy will be there. In the policy will be there. You don't have policy.
Yes. The policy is valid, you know, up to 18 March. And
15 lakhs. 15 lakhs. See the policy. Annex 8B. Why don't you give page number? Annex 8B.
page number 66. And
You pay 15 lakhs. PA cover for owner, driver, rupees 15 lakhs. You got it? Huh?
I'll seek instruction, Your Honor, regarding this.
In your reply, you have made any Anything on that? Why you have not filed this personal accident, home damage? Huh?
No.
Now just tell me what is this case in an accident? Scooter met in an accident.
Yes, met an accident with Alto.
Auto.
Yes.
So is case of death.
No,
Injury.
injured.
Oh. So how much you spend?
He was 7,500, Your Honor, per month. Include commission is not included. He
How
is a
much?
delivery agent.
Huh?
Agent.
How much you spend for your treatment?
Now he is disabled, Your Honor.
Oh.
The question of disability has not been provided the certificate, Your Honor.
You have disability certificate.
Before filing this claim petition, they have not provided this disabled certificate, Your Honor.
All right. Now in an accident, this man was a pillion rider or he was the person riding the scooter?
He's a rider, Your Honor.
He was a rider.
He avoid the accident. One of the young child, he crossed the road. He avoid that child, so he
Lose
skip
control and
his
hit
control.
the other vehicle, Your Honor.
All right. You are the
I'm the insurance for this scooty. Your Honor.
scooty.
Yes.
All right. And then the auto has been made a party.
From opposite direction.
Auto has made a party. Owner of the auto.
Yes, Your Honor.
He was made as a party, Your Honor.
As
Opposite
well.
number one.
Opposite party number 1, Your Honor.
Driver of the auto. He's the owner
Yes,
and driver.
yes.
Owner, right, yes. And the insurance has not been included in this as a party, Your Honor.
So you're claiming,
He claiming from the
no.
from the
Acha. I understood. But you consider his own damage. How much money you have spent for your treatment?
So now this
No, tell us how much money you have spent.
he's disabled. Even the disabled certificate was issued by the.
Did you share with him? You filed along with the copy of complaint. In the claim petitions, you annex the disability certificate.
No, this copy we received later, Your Honor, after filing the claim, Your Honor.
Oh.
At that time, the doctor did not declare he was disabled. After,
Okay, you share with him.
okay, Your Honor.
You can file amended claim.
this amended claim.
Okay, I'll file.
And moreover, he has claim from the auto, but not from the other insurance party. That's why, Your Honor, there's a conflict.
All right. All right, counsel for the claimant present. Learned counsel for the. What about the owner of the auto?
He was passed as party, Your Honor.
All right. Yeah. Learned counsel for the claimant present. The matter has proceeded ex parte against the
Opposite party number 1, Your Honor.
opposite party number 1 by the order dated
9/10/24, Your Honor.
9/10/2024. Learned counsel P. Dhar, W. Dhar for OP Insurance, ICICI Lombard present. The OP Insurance has filed written statement. In which paragraph you have stated that this is OD claim? Which
No, I
paragraph?
haven't. It's just that my in my claim in my WS is that they have not implemented the national insurance as a as a as a
So where have you stated in your written statement that you are the insurance company of the claimant?
Your Honor.
in para three on I admit that the scooty is insured, Your Honor.
Right. The OP Insurance in para 3 of the claim petition, para 3 of the written statement, has admitted that the vehicle, the scooty bearing registration number ML05W 1647 was insured. Before OP number 2, and the policy was valid when the accident took place. The OP number 2 has further stated that the liability of the OP number 2 shall be subject to the terms and conditions of the policy. First off, upon perusal of the policy, which is appended along with the application, at page, which page? Why do we accept without page number? It's not like this, I don't know. Upon perusal of the claim
66, yeah.
petition, and a perusal of the upon perusal of the policy which is appended along with the claim petition at page 66, annexure 8B. This tribunal finds that when the accident took place,
On the 9th February 2023, Honor.
one second.
Nine two 2023.
Proposal policy accident. It is found that the policy was valid from 19 March 2021 to 8 March 2026.
18.
Huh?
18.
18 March 2026. The accident took place on 9/2/2023. First off, the claimant was the claimant has averted that the claimant has averted in the claim petition that he was riding the scooty ML05 W1647. It appears that no, 17. So it's all right. It appears that the claimant is claiming compensation from the insured for personal accident. The policy reveals that personal accident PA. The personal accident covers for the owner driver of rupees to the tune of rupees 15 lakhs. And to that effect, a premium of rupees 375 was paid. For a claim petition before the tribunal, and claim full stop. This claim petition you filed
Uh,
under which section?
166.
166, you know.
Anyway, for your information,
Yes, sir.
the limitation period provided for how many years? How many months for filing claim?
6 months, you know.
6 months. Are you sure? Limitation period provided 6 months under 166 3. Please listen to me. Limitation period provided under subsection 3 of section 166 3 has been stayed by the Supreme Court. Means the limitation period will not be applicable. Please give me the copy of the judgment. Find out. That means there will be no limitation. The limitation period, this section 3 has been challenged in Supreme Court. Supreme Court has stayed the operation of subsection 3 of section 166. Please give me the copy of the judgment. Find out. Means there is no limitation now. You find out and give me the copy of judgment.
Okay.
Person sustained injury by the honorable property. That is resulting from the accident by a woman. Premium of rupees 375. Rupees 375. Hmm. Hmm. Full stop. It appears that the owner and the driver of the owner/driver of the scooty was covered by the policy under the personal accident claim. This the under the personal accident claim. If the OP insurance fails to pay compensation under the head of personal accident or denies to pay the compensation, the remedy will lie in some different forum. Be that as it may be, OP number 2 shall examine the matter and consider the personal accident claim of the claimant in accordance with law. Stop. Next one. Where does it say that the insurance company, the claim before the tribunal will be only with regard to the third party? From the record, it emerges that 2 vehicles were involved in the accident. The insurance company of the Maruti Alto, bearing registration number what's the number?
05W1647.
Maruti Alto
MS05Q 9962.
has not been implemented as a party in the instant case. The claimant has filed where's this one?
Yes, sir.
Where is it? Has filed an application under Order 1, Rule 10, intraland. Under Order 1, Rule 10 of CPC, intraland, praying for impleading National Insurance Company Limited, Joy branch, West Jaintia Hill as a party. Where is the insurance policy of the Alto?
Auto, Your Honor, here is not in the,
How do you know that Alto was covered by National Insurance Company?
as per the accident report, Your Honor.
Sure.
Here in page 22, Your Honor.
Hmm.
I say, no, no.
Where? Who is Frankie Dekhan?
He is the rider or the injured, Your Honor.
From where you saying that the insurance of the offending vehicle or of the Maruti Alto is National Insurance Company? From where you saying? No, it's not. Hmm. Hmm. On perusal of the accident information report, more specifically, how do you do this one? The detail in column number 13. If I'm not sure, the detail in, more specific, the detail in column number 13. No, no, let me. How do you do it? It is found that it is discerned that National Insurance Company Joy branch was the insurance is the insurance company is the insured no, is the insurer of the vehicle Maruti Alto bearing registration number MS05Q 9962. This court finds that for the third party claim, the insurance of the vehicle involved in the accident is a necessary party. The prayer of the claimant is allowed. OP insurance with the detail. No? Joy branch, you must young. Joy road is implemented as OP number 3. in the instant claim petition? Prayer of the claimant is allowed. Claimant shall take necessary step to add OP number, to add National Insurance Company as a party. To add National, to add OP National Insurance Company as a party, comma, OP number 3. Thereafter, the claimant shall take steps to serve the copy of claim to the OP insurance, OP number 3. Fix for steps and SR.
Highly of the year. Have a good day.
No, we don't have issues. They'll appear. They put it there. We can't blame issues there. The SC party is not there. But the copy of this order, you give it to you. You give this claim.
Yes, sir.
How much you want? Money.
We ready for 15, we will.
Huh?
15, we will ready for something.
Hurry.
In the claim petition, they were asking for 10. Now it's 15.
All in.
It's been long.
17.
So,
No. How much money you're asking for compensation?
Here in claim 10 lakh 71, Your Honor.
Then consider.
So then,
we look upon this matter, Your Honor.
Copy of this order shall be shared with the counsel for the claimant, counsel for the OP number 2, so as to enable OP number 2 to consider the personal accident claim of the claimant.
claim like,
Highly of the year.
Yes.
All the witness.
This witness for what?
One job talang sir.
She's what?
She was present in the house of the wife of the deceased person on the date of the incident.
She doesn't have school. She's school going.
Yes.
She didn't go to school today. Why?
Because
No,
she has
no,
to
no,
come
no.
here, that's why, sir.
No exams. You have which class?
Class 4.
No exams today. Are?
exam hai. MP ne. Ito ne.
Are?
Ito ne.
With whom she's come?
Ito ne walang ba? A mother.
Call the mother. Which school? They'll hold separate exam for her. Which class? She'll fail.
She's in class 4.
Oh, she did not. She could have already. She could have said no.
In the village on the SSA schools.
Are? Why like this? Which police station? Are? What paper she had today? Huh?
She don't remember, sir, which paper today.
Mother is there.
Không thì bị exam còn này. Nghiêm sự cái đó này. Yini. TPM exam. Yeah, that's me.
Tomorrow also exams.
Yeah.
instead of example.
What does he has tomorrow?
Mr. Vito.
Wow. Huh? She goes to school.
Yes, yes, she's in class 4.
Arey? Which police station? They ask these small children to miss the exams and come to the court for
Semua yang kami di hotel ini, belum apa, ablay rakyat, belum apa. Karena ini pun panggil lukis, itu kan mau sedang kan mau itu kan mau itu na leperkisnya sedang jadi mah, nah itu mah. Tapi jadi sih hewan empatan.
Debor Midha, present. Accused Jerry Singh Dakar, produced before this court on the strength of production warrant. Accused Wanjok Talang, produced from Jail Azad through BC. Who is appearing in this learned additional prosecutor S. Sansar, present. Defense counsel Sri R. So present. Witness PW.
Six.
Witness PW6, present verse court. This court has been informed that the witness PW6 is a student of class 4 in which school?
SSA school.
In SSA school. Which village?
Maulending SSA school Barato.
In Maulendin.
Maulending.
SSA school, Baruto. She had appeared before this court pursuant to the summons issued by this court. What is the age of the victim?
15.
Now. The victim has come. The victim is a minor. She has come to the court along with her mother from Baruto village. How far is Baruto village from here?
I'm not sure. 3.
1.5 hours.
Distance? What is the distance? Baruto?
40 kilometers.
Huh?
40.
Along with her mother from Baruto village, traveling a distance of almost 40 kilometers. This court is shocked to learn. This court is shocked to learn that the witness had to appear before this court by skipping her exams. In this part of the year, almost all the schools in the district as well as the state are scheduled for their final exams. How a witness who is a student of class 4 can ask to skip her exam and appear before the court to adduce evidence? The consequences of not appearing for the exams is obvious. The victim has not appeared for the exam. The witness has not appeared for exams. Not because she did not wanted to appear, not because she did not want, not because she did not wanted to appear for the exam. She had not exams, but she was compelled to skip her exams because of the summon issued by this court. It is not only today She's missed exam. She's also been deprived of to prepare for exams which is scheduled tomorrow. The EO who had served the summons ought to have been more vigilant while serving the summons. If a student fails to appear in the final exams, for no fault of hers, she'll be deprived of being assessed for promotion to next higher class. The prosecution and the EO shall be careful that in future witnesses are not made to suffer in this manner. Least this court can do at this stage is to direct the, what do you have, principal, headmaster? Huh?
Headmaster.
Name? Correct. I talk to prosecutor. What is the position? Correct. Ask what exams he's studying there in school, what class?
Didn't pick up the call, sir.
This court can do is to direct the headmaster of what is the school name?
Ano,
I give the school name.
kung emo headmaster
school.
be.
Srimati one por Yang Ba. Huh? Who is principal? Name. To accommodate the witness Srimati so student of class so and hold a special exams for the witness
So she's a principal. She said that there's this girl. She's not studying in her school. So she said she'll find out. So she'll let me know. She'll send me the list of the students in
She's not
class 4.
studying.
She's not studying in their school, sir.
Which school?
She said she'll give me the list. She'll find out.
Okay, not
This,
getting
by the
recorded.
name Wanda Kahid Khar in class 4, there is no such student. Dhar. Maybe
Which
she.
school she's studying?
Principal with the headmaster be only member to your high class 4. Huh? Right, mom. Come on, member. Give me time, so I'll find out.
Okay, we'll see last part. Okay. Next, prosecution shall take steps for summoning further witnesses. Yes, next. Mubhana, maybe you got the wrong principal. No? She wants to appear for exams.
She said she wants. She wants to.
She has books and all.
Em got it now. Last school one. Em got it now. Got it now. And you got. Got. Oh, last school belong. You got. Any reading subject in there. She has a book.
Why now?
Okay, fine.
Yes.
Ini baik mah. Bab smile mah buat kamu ang smile.
Which case this one?
Sin lang kian.
Who is for the accused? How much time will take?
He's a complainant, yon. Not much of time. Yon. He only lodged the FIR. Bab smile mah buat kamu ang smile.
Smile.
Kelam ye hok.
Làm gì không?
Dua hok dan ni.
Đây là được đi.
Kelam thok ah.
Một làm sao á?
Amlai.
Berarti di kini kes bawang payui wa emunong telah dikit melau na charge nama sengat. Dan itu dan melau kat tu kan ni nai terasa kita baik sengat mah melau yang pung nan tu yang ma Elias Bukso.
The PN sini.
Alarna.
My brother was working at Anyong Pichnong Kio
Sengat.
at Mansngat village as Mansngat village as a watchkeeper, as a watchman of the pond belong to Yong Pung Dakha Gong.
Yang ma Elias Bukso.
Pond belong to Sri Elias Muksar. Damnite.
Kata sabun dekat pun di masa ini dekat masa kita. Hadu 9 March yung sudah important med Ivan Ninalom keterik pelataruan ketika report ini sayung katso terik lembagla kan tadi
You pentip ya pi.
wa prinsip ute prolog wa itu imaya hagate kepung pertun kumo itu dan pertujuan
Teman kata kon mo bikin aja.
the phone no uch ka kon hôn ute uperlok u cha ka kon jong utu payu yunga ta kiten ka konu phone ko chi ki pakha ki beiman ki chnong ki thau ta ti
My brother worked there for many months, and I can't recollect for how many months he has been working there. But last year, in the month of March, ông Phi Katrik Lam Pakla Kasotrik,
khatso
and if I've not mistaken, uh, it it was on the 14th that you cái trình tiếp cho Phi cho phone gi mo thi phone gi
hôn tu uperlok tu payu tu ga cha
thấy phone gi thế sang
cha phone ki ka kon
you particular con
ka preciously
preciously good.
set up
One friend of my deceased brother, whose name I cannot recollect, make a phone call to the deceased daughter, Srimati. Srimati
set up
Preciously Chadam. Tamanda yo gini phone call yi pentipu yi ka. Yi pentipu yi kini ka preciously sa.
one tipo saka chnong chu thau chi ki pakha ki bei pakha ki payu parago
Atra. Yo pi ang pi yo phone ko na uperlok yang puyu yang pinang. Taman yi kata ka phone yi. Iya kata jing tip yo. Te chwa sa.
to ông na phone chu ka ông na poi mom pa chi tu na sa chnong khi na
Jom ni te.
de lite to ông go mem chi mem poi u ông go pa ko ka tu de pon sim mem du ni hanan
And informing her and inquire from her whether her father is present at their village or not. In their village or not. And she replied that her father is not present in the village. And then the person who called her informed her that her father is found missing from the pond where he used to stay. Kan nusngi amro kana onge katukan nisngi
wa
wo wiero. Mem kana gila kan nusngi la kan
mo
to onge gi katukan nisngi.
ông
Have
da
been
pon
missing.
sim mem du chi ni na sa
He used to stay for he's found missing from the pond where he used to stay for several days now. And he's not returning back. Ông mem le dong no. Ông gi the wier no katuka to sngi the mem de wan po chupong no. And he has not returned back to the Terem ni tewan, teman de yok gini ding tip kata.
man da yak ni tin tip ke khana no ko ya i sa
Ye cha kana piam teman ye I teman tip ong nong ye.
không ya na la phone có ta ta tin tip chiwan ni phone có ya ha ye
Ye pi e kana ye tip ye pi
ya
e.
na phone ta na ta ta po sa yung ko la sa yung ko sa
Pi por phone ka pi pi chanu MP.
em ha sinong
Alat nai.
na
Ayung ma
ha yung
stem moi mien mo por phone. Keterik kecu keterik.
chu ska ta ri ko ta
Keterik kesni.
ka ta ka sni mare ja tin tip
On the same day itself, Srimati Preciously Chadab called me over the phone and informed me of the same. Of the same. Này tên này thao xạ yong pi cha thao xạ yong ka kan nu jingai.
Mesti saya mah yang betul betul asli. Benar cengai beri.
Dekap kecat kan sa tan
3 minit ya.
1 minute. Inform me of the same. Another point of time. I am at my residence. At my residence, at Larnai village. And on learning the same. On learning the same. I proceeded to the house of Srimati Preciously Chadab, whose house is approximately 5-minute walking distance from my residence. House of Preciously Chadab, whose house is approximately 5-minute walking distance from my residence. Which is a walking distance of 5 minutes from my residence in the same village. In the same. Jo chnong nong Larnai. Tani teman poi pi yong kan kam ni.
Mana poi thì kelami thì khi lọc khi jori thì lấy hiệu lọc ở jori bốn dia lại
Kemo dang kemo pi gidai gidi gilok ke jor. Mana poi pi yong ko precious ide wa am.
mua được thì và dia pun berat gitu. Mari jo chung tipi kam tu dia pun gi
Man pi kat poi pi yong ko precious ide wa am de bon bru chama de.
dia pun bilang si kata tak boleh pau tu em sik macam jung
Bi ma jan yong.
macam jung ki wi supaya nasa.
On reaching the residence of Preciously Chadab, there were already crowd gathered in her residence. And I could not recollect the name of who are present there, as the crowd are huge in number. Ang pumiyeri ko pertu to di bon ra.
Dia pun
Teni te man poi pe te yong ka yo pe bon bru de mete ye champion ka.
oh
Man di champion ka te kana madi. Ide man di champion ni precious kana isi ide kalampi tene on pi kalam.
dia semoga the khanat ki apakha kam te ma pa poi de sayung ke mula ong chung tip ko pon tu prolog sanga ko te bat swa pa iwa kat kam te di klam ka te di pun ki pa ni di te ni ki pa di pon te ta be man ko na tu ni ma che na tu ter te kan te ya pembai di te man ya lai lo
Pe ke do usni mo ke do.
ke te maria tip te maria poi ki lok plur te lai di sing di men
And there I met Preciously Shadab. And we had a discussion among us. And then we informed the matter to all our relatives who is staying nearby. And on the same day itself, when our relative came to the residence of Preciously, we decided to proceed on pimi piniti yung chen on pulai
dia lai te ta chupung
chupung hain am chupung.
ko te musna
We decided to proceed to Munsngat village where my deceased brother worked as a watchman in the pond. Kan nu gari lai pi ti por. Mo pi.
dari mo dia ni Atau nama ajar lah
You born
pinya
there.
dengan lerna itu pin tu imit tu jok mat jok kudi keri. Pai pak lu lai pun tip dekat no pa dekat spang mu doi lai.
I could not recollect how many vehicle or number of people accompanied us to Mansangat village. Ang piutok da jan miet, the miet, as it was night time. Ipor mo kan uche sap.
Kat udah mi itu kat udah mi lerna. Poi village ten si
Night time at around 9:30 p.m. when we start from Narnai village. Dan itu kan uji yang poi picha, Mansangat kan ujing jingan Narnai cuma sangat.
kilometer tu
Cuman dari minit kan tu roughly kan.
si konsep yang mesti kita roban ijan na lerna sangat keri.
And then we reach Mansangat village. Ang pistain kan taruh tu penjual hawaji.
Kita sebut si kita pun terkom.
We reach Mansangat village at around 10 p.m. Teman poi pi Mansangat iyo village. Nah,
Lepas ni sangat dia pagi saya tu keleng stesen pun tripung.
when we reach Mansangat village at around 10 p.m., we conducted a search at the pond. At the pond.
nertiam untuk dikitam kicam tidak benar nertiam terak biasa postmortem sa sibil silo.
On the same day, the dead body of my deceased brother was taken to Yalong Civil Hospital, to Yalong, to conduct the postmortem. Dem nete mana poi pi Yalong hak ke sini
Poi di met.
and we reach Yalong during night time. Dah kata kemit le postmortem yuk pi kemit diam. Dah kata kemit pi dang ne.
The file is so long. The file is so long.
It's not so long, no.
How
That's
many
what he know. He also is a part of that search team, you know, and he is the one who lodged the FIR. But this is what he know of the
But
case.
this has gone his statement under 161.
There's no statement.
Then you
Okay,
make out a new case in the court.
Okay, then I'll just contend to the FIR.
Yes, yes.
Kanite kaniga hijing ito o kaniga kamiwa to report ne wa ay complaint chiki pulit. Ah,
Thọ từ bấy giờ thọ
ibu tu kipuyubi.
Kiliman.
Liman. The FIR in this instant case was drafted by my sister. Shrimati P. Liman Pale. Liman Pale. Then he there was signed itu. And I put my signature on the body of the FIR after she have drafted it. Saya nulis buat pihak ni FIR. Mana dia butuh? Anak yang kulit. And I lodged the FIR at Nartiang police station. Katarik lang kamo biwa buat pihak ni FIR.
Peut-être Katsu.
Kamo itu kamo I could not recollect the date when I lodged the FIR, but it was on the month of March. This year. Pai open yo pi ni FIR to ni ti FIR wo thok ko pi UP MHT tak wo chon kti pe ni FIR wo thok pi ma. Pai to ni kita FIR wo thok ko pi UP. Penyo mat inga itu MHT tak wo sign pi wo am pertujung pi.
Tujung
Wo sign pi ha. Penyo inga. Piam no pertuj pi. Tepat hinu am pertujung pi hinu am sign pi. On being shown FIR dated 16/3/2025, the witness identify the same and exhibit 1 and exhibit 1 by 1 is my signature. Hello, kini dah am cakap OTP. That's all. Dah okli jingkeli kita lagi kong pino. Dah cuba bi jingkeli.
Crossen, only two questions. Only two questions.
Abdomen ni jingkeli yang kita.
Ma piti por tibitli bayi sa ang kuyo yang pi tigi sini
sa u kre yung tet u trenan
mat bayi ya sa lang sa
itet
I do not know between the deceased stay Mình sengat mai dia statement sengat during the incident. The ongrak pitne during the incident.
I do not know with whom my deceased brother stayed when the incident took place. Yes. Yes.
The ongrak pitne wa yiki wo new ma Elias muksor da. The mem kuli pino new ma Elias muksor na do nu biar puyuke.
Numa Elias kat wit em mà chỉ lòng nông.
Kata saya mod mem kuli pino wa na do nu biar. I do not inquire from Sri Elias Muksor since when my deceased brother was missing. When missing.
This Mr. Brown.
Speaks for further evidence.
Yes.
Where is the accused?
Yes.
UTP.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Demand him back. Yes. Yes, she's studying there. We'll take other matters. We'll take after lunch. Yes, Miss. This. What do you have? This. Long. What do you have?
We have one more witness, and we'll take after lunch.
13.
So that girl, when I had a talk with the head teacher, she said that this girl, she's a dropout student since around 3 years back. Never studied in this school. 3 years back,
Why is she
dropped out.
lying then?
That's why I asked her, why did you didn't tell us? She said she was scared. She was scared to inform us that now she's not going to school. And I asked from her mother. Her mother said that she never seen her going to school because she went for a walk to the other village. So she was not at home. So she haven't seen her going to school and coming back from school because she was not at home all the time. She went for a walk outside the village. So she doesn't know whether she attends school or not.
But why the mother also lying?
That's why I asked her, why don't you tell us the truth that she dropped out 3 years back? She stopped in class 4.
Yes. Yeah, what do you have? 313, no? Which one? Surong, what do you have?
Yes, Your Honor, that Amdahar, Your
Hmm.
Honor. 213.
313. So,
Any application of 101 Act, Your Honor?
what's Amdar? This one
Amdahar, I think Your Honor already examined, left, I think, only one.
Only
This.
this.
He's here.
Emu.
No,
Purtis
this one
Emu.
here is absent, Your Honor.
Emu. My name of you, ne? Huh? He withdraw a case there.
Okay, we record that it
He
is
absent,
absent.
Your Honor.
Who is left to be examined? You read this.
That one, the one who absent today.
Both are examined.
Yes, sir.
Absent without any steps. Refix for examination of the accused is under 313. Issue bailable warrant against the accused. We got the presence. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Bless.
Filing an application under
Have a good day, Your Honor.
101, Your Honor. Act, Your Honor, of claiming juvenility of the CCIL, Your Honor.
You challenging the preliminary assessment order.
No, Your Honor, I'm also, because, Your Honor, in this case, Your Honor,
Can we take it after lunch?
please, Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor, we get information from PP, Your Honor, that he was not here. If you may allow, Your Honor,
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. I give like, Your Honor, good day.
Okay, thank you. We'll wait.
We'll wait for that.
I'm for Vitalas,
Tell us,
item number 6.
Okay.
if he is.
Please, okay.
Okay, Vijay, just briefly. Yes.
As stated earlier, there's a extrajudicial PWA judicial confession where only its portion, only small portion was recorded, where the accused in 164 justify also. However, it's not clear. It's only stated that he committed a crime. What crime was not clear. If I may, I'll read all the portion from the start.
Yes.
PW1, she stated that I know the deceased Lajai Kendai, who is from the same village. I do not know and remember the date of the incident, but the incident occurred in the year 2007. On the day of the incident, I was at home. The incident occurred at 8 a.m. in the morning. At that relevant time, I was busy with my household chores and cooking vegetables. The deceased late Lajai Kendai was passing by my house and sat down on the compound of my house. Suddenly, I heard the accused person telling the deceased that he is tired of the deceased person calling him again and again. On hearing the noise of the accused person, I came out of the house and saw the deceased was lying dead with a cut injury on his neck. Thereafter, I became unconscious. I did not inquire about the incident from the accused person. The accused person is present in the court of today. Cross,
Who is this PW1?
PW Manlang Pasia. She's the villager.
Related to anybody?
It's not nothing on record to show that she's related. Yeah.
Read across also.
I know the accused person as we are in talking terms. It is a fact the voice that I heard is of an accused person. It is a fact that I did not witness the occurrence, but I only saw when I came out of the house that the deceased was lying dead with cut injury on his neck. I do not know whether there's enmity between the accused and the deceased person. That's a statement of PW1. The statement of PW2, who's the headman, the secretary at that point of time, who also the complainant in this case, he stated that I know of the case as I am the complainant. I am the headman of that Mongar village since the year 2016 till date. I cannot remember the date, month, and year of the incident, but I am not. But if I'm not mistaken, the incident occurred in the year 2007. During the year 2007, I was the secretary of the Lat Mongar village. On the day of the incident, I was at Khanduli market. On that day, some of the villagers who came to Khanduli market informed me that the accused person, Vital Sumo, assaulted Lajai Kendai. Immediately, I went back to Lat Mongar village, and on reaching the village, I met the headman and they reported the matter to police at Satsama. Stated in cross. It is a fact I did not eyewitness the incident, and the FIR which I launched is based on the information received from the co-villager. PW3 is not much. On the day of the incident, I was at workplace. I do not know anything about the incident. We don't know anything about the incident.
Yes.
PW4. I cannot remember the date, but the incident occurred in the month of February 2007 at around 8 to 8:30 a.m. On the day of the incident, I was at home. While I was sitting at home, I heard the accused person Vitalas Sumo shouting his own name. And by the time I reached the PO, the victim, Lajai Kendai, had already died. Thereafter, I went back to my house. The distance from my house to the place of occurrence is approximately 100 meters. It is a fact that I witnessed the incident. It's a fact that besides what I've stated in the incident, I have no knowledge about the case. PW5, who is the Caesar witness. I cannot remember the date, month, year of the incident. On the day of the incident, I was passing by the house, passing by through Lat Mongar village. I saw the dead body of Lajai Kendai was lying on the roadside. When the police arrived, I accompanied the police to seize the weapon for committing the crime. I saw the police seize the weapon, which is a Kasidam. Exhibit 2 is the Caesar, MR number 116, 2007. Exhibit 2 is his signature. I will not be able to identify the seized material now as the incident took place long time ago. Exhibit 2 was not read over to me before put my signature. The Casida was seized from the place located about 100 meters from where the dead body was lying. I remember that there is another witness to Exhibit 2, but I don't remember his name. Review 6 is the inquest witness. I cannot remember the date, month, but the incident took place in the year 2007. On the day of the incident, I was passing by to fetch water from Dong Mukun Road. There was nobody present at the PO. When I returned back, I saw there were people gathered at the PO and also the police who were present. I asked some co-villager as to what had happened, but nobody answered. There I left home to drop the water and returned back to the PO. And on reaching there, I saw a dead body of Sri Lajai Kandai. I noticed that there was a cut wound in the back side of the neck of the deceased victim, and he was lying with his face towards the ground. At the PO, I was made to sign one paper and being shown to me inquest report. I stated that I put my signature on it. Across, I do not know the character of the deceased victim as he is married in the adjacent village. Exhibit 3 was a written document when I put my signature, and I was told that it was regarding the dead body of the deceased, but the content of Exhibit 3 was not read over to me. Preview 7 also the question. I cannot remember the date, month, and year of the incident. On the day of the incident, while I was at home, the children of Lajai Kandai came to me at around 10 a.m. and informed me that our father, Lajai Kandai, is dead. Thereafter, I, along with my mother and sister, along with children of deceased, proceeded towards PO, which is Lat Mungor. When I reached the PO, I saw people along with the police present at the PO. I saw one dead body which is covered with a cloth, but I recognized that the body belonged to my brother-in-law, Sri Lajai Kandai. I've signed on the body of Exhibit 3, and Exhibit 3 by 2 is my signature. I signed Exhibit 3 at the PO. Thereafter, after the police have completed the formalities, the dead body was shifted and taken to Jawai police station, and as it was already late night, and the following day, the dead body was taken to Jawai Civil Hospital for postmortem. Cross, It is a fact that at the time I visited the PO,
Across your seat.
PW8, I've read this earlier. This is the exaggeration. I know of the case as I was the representative of Dorbash Naulat Noor. I cannot remember the date, month, year of the incident. On the day of the incident at around 9 a.m., I was at home. The accused person witness came and confessed before me that he committed murder on the victim, Shri Lajai Kandai. The accused also told me that PO is at Lat Muar itself near the house of the deceased victim. Thereafter, I, along with the secretary, headman, and some villager, followed the accused and went to Sachma police outpost to inform about the incident. When we reached the OP, the accused confessed before the police about the commission of the crime, and thereafter, the police came along with the accused to the PO. I also saw the dead body of the deceased with cut injury behind his neck. The accused, thereafter, the accused led the police for the recovery of Kasi knife at a distance of about half kilometer from the PO. I also accompanied the police and the accused for recovery of the Kasida. The Kasida was taken out by the accused from the bushes and handed it over to the police. Exhibit 2 is a scissor list. 2 by 2 is estimator. I was not able to identify the seized material now as the incident took place long time ago. I know the accused person witness present in the court dock today as is my co-villager. In the cross, the seized Kasida is not shown to me before the court today. When the accused came to my house to confess about his crime, there were four persons along with me at the time, but I remember only Bert Kandai as one of the person who was present at the time. I did not see any injury mark on the person of the accused at the time when he came to my house. I have no knowledge if the deceased was having any enmity with the accused. I know that the deceased victim was in the habit of drinking alcohol, but I don't know if he was a troublemaker in the village. When the accused led the police for recovery of the Kasida, Perkat Susni was also present. I cannot remember the description of the seized Kasida as incident took place long time back. The police explained to me the content of Exhibit 2, and I was shown the seized material at the spot before I put my signature. Filipino is the doctor, you know. In the year 2007, I was the district medical and health officer with Jaintia Health District. The postmortem of deceased Lajai Kandai was conducted by late Dr. P. Sunkon, who died during COVID-19. Postmortem exam of Lajai Kandai, male, aged about 30 years, was conducted on 14 to 2007 at 11:15 a.m. The condition of the body was fresh and average build, incised bone on the back of the neck, bone deep, flesh with the bra cut through the scalp and on the right parental region incise. Injury, incised bone on the back of the neck with injury on the main vessel of the neck. The opinion of Dr. Late P. Sunkon was that the cause of death due to shock and hemorrhage. The result from injury of vessel of the neck, the weapon used was a heavy, sharp object. Postmortem report was prepared by Dr. Late P. Sunkon on being shown postmortem exhibit as Exhibit 4. Cross. It is a fact that I did not conduct the postmortem. It is a fact I did not examine the body or conduct the postmortem. I have simply countersigned on Exhibit 4. It is a fact that I have not mentioned the date where I put my signature in Exhibit 4. It is a fact that I have conducted postmortem examination in other cases. It is a fact as per practice it is precisely mandatory to mention the measurement of the injury inflicted in the dead body. It is fact that the measurement of injury is not mentioned in Exhibit 4. It was not a practice to videograph the postmortem. Perhaps the injury on the body was caused by some other reason. PW 10. In the year 2007, I was posted as additional district magistrate, West Jaintia Hill District. On 15 to 2007, I received a case from IO, Dr. Late D. Champu, for recording the confessional statement of the accused Vekadas Sumo under Section 164 of CRPC. On the same day, I endorsed the case to the then first class magistrate, late J.G. Suchiang, for recording the confessional statement of the accused under 164 CRPC. On the same day, that is 15 to 2007, the learned first class magistrate re-endorsed the file to me after recording the confessional statement of the accused. I have gone through the confessional statement. As per the confessional statement of the accused Vekadas Sumo confessed that he had committed the crime for self-defense. On being shown the confessional statement of the accused under 164 CRPC dated 15 to 2007, it was exhibited as Exhibit 5. I have recorded the confessional statement of an accused during my service. I have endorsed Shri J.D. Suchiang to record the confessional statement of the accused Vekadas Sumo by order dated 15 to 2007. Normally, 1 hour reflection time is given to an accused person before recording the confessional statement. It is a fact that in Exhibit 5 there is nothing to show that reflection time was given to the accused. I am aware that the confessional statement of the accused was recorded on the same day when he was forwarded to court by the police. The requirement of subsection 4 of section 164 of CRPC was complied by the magistrate to record the confessional statement, as all the statutory safeguard has been provided in the prescribed format provide for recording the confessional statement. As such, it is not necessary to prepare a separate memorandum as emphasized under subsection 4 of section 164 CRPG.
What happened to the IO?
The IO taken. And if we go to the statement of PW 1, she stated that she heard the accused. She heard the accused and the deceased. First, the deceased came and sat in her compound while she was busy walking in her house. She heard the accused saying the word,
I'm fed up of
fed up,
hearing
yes,
you
yes,
again
yes.
and again.
Thereafter, on hearing the accused, she went outside and saw the dead body. Then she became unconscious. And from her statement, nowhere she stated that after she went outside, she saw the accused also present there. She stated clearly she only saw the dead body and she became unconscious. That's my point, from PW one. Moreover, if you go to this complainant who's this category, first if you go to the PW8, as stated earlier, where he is a person who stated that the accused came to confess before him. After confessing, they went along with the headman. I think the headman also in this case died. Only both Scattery and headman filed the FIR. Headman was not examined, however, Scattery was examined. After confessing before PW8, they went to report the matter to the police, along with the headman, Scattery, and other villager.
Accused also was there.
Accused also was there. Well, in his statement, the Scattery who filed the FIR, nowhere he stated that this accused person have came before the PWA and confessed before him, because from his statement, this
No, PW8 is the informant.
no. What I'm trying to say is that this Scattery, he was silent whether whether this PWA told him that whether the accused
Confession was made
before PWA, and also PWA stated in the police station also he confessed again.
Alright.
They went along with the Scattery. Scattery was silent about even in police station also the accused confessed.
The confession was made before PW8.
PWA.
After the confession was made,
They went to
this they went to the police station to report the matter. The accused also went.
Yes.
So this who is the informant?
The Scattery and the headman.
PW?
PW2 Scattery. Headman was not examined.
All right. PW2 also went together with them.
All together. They said as per the statement of PWA, I along with Scattery, headman, and some other villager followed the accused and went to Sachma outpost to inform about the incident.
Yeah.
Yes. However, in the from statement of PW2, he stated he learned as informed from the other villager. They were informed. He was informed that Vigilas assault Lajai Kandak.
Yes.
That's the. However, this confessional before the PWA was never known to PW2. That's my statement. And other thing, PW8 also stated that on returning back from the police station to the PO, the accused person led to discovery of a dog. There's two Caesar witness here. However, PW5, who is also Caesar in this case, Caesar witness in this case, he stated that I accompanied the police to seize the weapon for committing the crime. I saw the police seize the weapon, which is a Khasi dog. He never stated that it is the accused who led to the discovery of the dog. Never stated that. Even in exhibit 2, prepared by the with the Caesar list, he stated that I, as IDD Changtu, I in charge of such outpost, do hereby today the 13 to 2007 at 2:45 p.m. sees the below noted article that is down from the possession of the accused person. Never stated on being led by the accused person. There's three versions now. This PW5 stated it was seized by the police. Who led? We don't know. That led to the discovery only came on the part of PW8. Moreover, leading to discovery, statement was not also recorded by the IO. Moreover, if we check into the brief of the fact of the case, I know that the IO died in the case. However, if we go to by the charge sheet, he stated that he never stated the reason, how he charged the case, on what basis. That's my point, and moreover here, so I cannot cross on that part. So, but clearly from his charge sheet, he never stated on what basis he had section 302. What was the evidence to attract 302?
If I was listed as well.
It's 302. Yeah. But during investigation, he said that he stated that FIR was launched by the headman to the effect that Vitilas murdered Sri Lajai Kendai. However, after he took over the investigation, then filed a charge sheet under 302. He simply stated that during investigation, primacy facie evidence under section 302 was found well established against the accused. On what basis? Never stated. Moreover, he also died. Now, my statement is, my contention, Your Honor, that this PWA, first, the doubt was now doubt whether it's led by the accused or not, because Caesarless did another thing. It was seized from the possession of the Caesarless from the accused, where in PW5 also, who's the Caesar witness stated that it was seized by the police somewhere around 100 meters from the place where the dead body lied. Whether the accused led also, he never silent about that. And moreover, this PWA also stated that there are some of the persons also present that even the accused uh,
Made a confession.
made a confession. They also were never examined. And on the part of 164, if you see here, very not in the matter according with law, because if he read in plain reading of the 164, it was recorded the actually witness commit a crime on self-defense. What crime also it's not known. Moreover, he gives justification on that. That's my argument in this case.
But you say that confession statement is a weak piece of evidence, cannot be acted upon
Yes,
unless there is some evidence to corroborate the
Yes,
confession statement.
now this even statement of this PWA, not corroborate in the sense that even this part, recovery part also, he take it.
No, let's forget recovery for a moment.
Even the confession before police also, we don't know whether he made or not, we don't know. Other silent.
But his evidence corroborates with the evidence of PW1.
Yes, sir.
His evidence corroborates with the evidence of PW1.
PW1 said that she heard the voice.
And after that, she saw dead body.
She stated right after she heard the accused, she went outside. If the accused ran away, she must have seen the accused.
Okay.
See, in the compound, if we take a minute in the compound itself, and other thing also, some, if I'm not mistaken, some witness also state that the body was lying near the house of the victim. Whether it's near or not, also we don't know. But as stated by PW1, it's inside the compound.
Give me the decision you like.
Decision, I'll be relying three decision. One is extrajudicial.
You have underlined the relevant paragraph.
Yes.
Hearing his comments. Please for further hearing. When will dispose of this? Hearing. Give me the copy. Please for further hearing.
One is regarding 164, one is regarding section 27, leading to discovery, because here there's no statement.
Recovery statement.
Yes. And one is regarding extrajudicial, principle of extrajudicial confession.
Okay. But the other matter is the matter call up at around 4:30. This court has been informed that the defense counsel is engaged in POCSO court. My argument is deferred till next day. Accused remanded back to 14 days judicial custody. Okay. He's in custody. We try to make it a shorter date.
No, for my case is bail.
No. Oh, he's on bail.
No, that is IPASA case, not this. This is another. This is item number 6 here.
Okay. You talk to the PP and tell that when he was fixed, not long date.
Okay.
All right. We'll not fix the date, and they'll give the date. Talk to him.
Any date is fine.
Okay. Madam, we'll defer it this some other day. Okay. Now I don't think we will be able.
Any date. Fine. Except for the PP.
Then I'll fix it after me.
Yes. Next week.
This will take it up. We will not be able to finish today.
Okay, sir.
We're relying on some decision.
Yes.
That That Goa's case.
Yes.
No, this will require extensive hearing. Can we hear today? Just tell me briefly what is your argument. Just briefly.
Your Honor, I've opened up the case on the last date.
You know, the prosecution case is
How many witnesses are there? No, not today.
well.
Can we hear it tomorrow? Tomorrow? Tomorrow.
In my case, accused might take it.
Yes.
Take.